Welcome all. Welcome back. Welcome in. Part 16. We're just going to finish off the little bits to do in Rivington. I think we'll certainly go back to the camp actually and pick up Gale so he can go and talk to his cat. Who are we going to drop out? Lizelle, I think.
Indolence breeds madness.
I should just give them to Gale, I guess.
Path. Have a lot on my mind, and well, in it. Orin, a shivering camp. Are you certain? Very well. I need to find a way forward.
I'm pretty sure that because I started a romance with Lizelle, that she will be the one getting kidnapped by
whatever her motivations.
Orin.
I hope she reveals them quickly.
With pleasure. Lead on.
Do you need to give him a robe?
Certainly.
Take a look in the stash. Might have something in there for him. I think
Colour
I've got the
me
potent robe,
curious.
unless I sold that. Arcane chart. I don't want him to get hit by melee attacks. Ice bite robe. That seems okay. Potent robe. Gregarious casty. Cantrips deal additional damage. Equal to your charisma modifier, which he does not have any charisma. I think I'm going to have to sell some of this stuff.
Never a dull moment.
Let's take a long rest
Can't
because
slow
then the
down.
vendors will... Vendors will reset.
Better not be cursed.
Oh. Oh.
Queen Vlaakith. Skra!
Skvar.
You are a Sherlock, and still you speak my name. I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Myrkul Ketheric Thorm. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hashalak, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great Dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlaakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
I'm a little worried that
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlaakith.
I'm very worried. I know that this character can end a campaign.
I gave you my life.
Although I
and you
think that
ordered your
is
knights
maybe
to
only
hunt
in
me.
the Act 2
I have
encounter.
witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow, while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
I'm a little worried. If that ended my run, I would be... Okay. I am gonna pick up... How can I look at... I'm going to pick up some of her stuff because I think she's getting kidnapped. And I want to sell a lot of this stuff. This is a really good weapon, but Gleam Dancer Dagger. This object shines with glowing light, radius of 6 meters. Weapon enchantment +2, offhand only when dagger is wielded. In the offhand, wield gains a +1 bonus to armor class. That's interesting. can't use that. Sorry, I know this is riveting, but I kind of... should just send all her stuff to camp, to be honest. Because, as I say, I think I've started a romance with her, so she'll probably get kidnapped. Oh, I haven't got this achievement yet, so I'm gonna have to maybe bite the bullet and...
How did you? Oh, it's you.
Oh.
I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketheric and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash, fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketheric's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while. Now that you're here, your company isn't unwelcome.
If anyone played the original Baldurs Gate games, you know that mind flayers are just no joke in Baldurs Gate 2, and I was really worried when I heard about Baldurs Gate 3 that it was like leading off with this mind flayer scenario at the beginning. I really, really hated that idea. I just did not want anything to do with mind flayers. So
An accurate summary. I have found myself distracted of late. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else. Duke Stelmane, or Aylin, as I knew her. I wasn't ready for her death. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Aylin was different from my relationship with you. In a way, but not the way you're thinking of. In life, she was my business partner. Back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I concede the plot, but Belin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone.
Oh.
I appreciate the offer, but I don't think it will help.
Okay, good. This
What
isn't
I
the.
feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach, and not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people.
I don't find the Emperor at all sympathetic. Ugh. Ugh.
You have shown me great empathy. We are closer now. Close enough, I hope, that I can ask you to reconsider your position regarding your physical form.
No, no,
I know
no.
it is no easy choice for you, but we will have a far better time ridding the city of Gortash if you accept just a touch of illithidness.
No.
Not to mention the Elder Brain itself. Our chances against it greatly improve the more illithid we both are. Another quake.
Nope.
The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus. And so do you.
Another step forward. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
Absolutely not. We've hit our quota for mangy strays.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
I actually want to take Jaheira with me as well, because I'm going to go to the...
So,
That's
Lae'zel's
all
finally
dancing
seen the
act.
light and turned on her mistress. It took a little time, but she got there. Though it's not over yet. Masters rarely let their slaves go without a fight. Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special. It sounds awful.
I haven't leveled Jaheira up at all, so...
We just played host to an undying queen. Oh, and that's without our fine silverware. Lae'zel has courage turning her back on a lifetime's belief. As for us, best we stay out of interplanar politics, I think. Orpheus is on his own. But should Great Vlaakith come to settle a score with Lae'zel, well, I might be convinced to kill her. Undying or not, she was very loud. You think me lonely? In truth, I prefer travel in a small pack such as this. Unburdened by numbers, we're free to act, rather than react. A little like the old days. With allies, every bit as peculiar. Give or take a few tadpoles. Haha! A kind way of saying, ye gods, I hope her dusty bones don't break at the first blow. Fear not for me. I will try my very best to keep up. As you wish.
Ah, it's just level 2. I think we'll definitely be going Circle of the Land. Mirror Image and Misty Step, or Web and Misty Step. I'll give her resilient constitution to get that to 16, I think, on the next feat. Sleet Storm and Haste. Although Haste isn't as good as it was. Daylight and Haste. Freedom of movement. And confusion. I always go for greater invisibility, but look at her gear.
Oh, hi. Lead the way. What's inside?
In. She can use halberds.
Let's move.
The Duke. Ravengard, I think. I heard he's a good man.
Let us talk to him. Please, if he could just...
We have the Duke's full support. For the good of the people.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around. Or do you have the means to support yourself? Right. Your name?
Well met, citizen.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
Not just yet. State your business.
I'm a herbalist by trade, Surfist. My assistants and I were out collecting blooms for that rub rot going around. Oof, nasty business. Contagious.
Oh, I've never seen this before. It's cool.
Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still. The Watcher will communicate with our new intelligence directorate. They'll determine if you're a threat to the city. Upstanding citizens have no reason to fear. And you are an upstanding citizen.
I'm a little afraid of what's happening to your mouth there.
Sir, fascinating.
Oh, I thought that would trigger. I thought that would trigger the gnomes.
You are being accompanied by a malfunctioning steel watcher. Please stand back.
I think you have the wrong hunk of metal.
False. Report your purpose, steel watcher. Why are you following these citizens unbidden? Ah. I understand your malfunction. Your unit is a highly outdated model. The Ragnak's casement protecting your metallurgized iced valves is burning well outside the recommended temperature.
Oh, okay.
Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for dismantling.
restart the camera, see if that helps. Thanks for letting me know. Right.
Yeah. Hey, Metal Man. If I report to this foundry, can my engine be fixed?
Your make is very obsolete. Repairing your engine would be not only impractical, but impossible. Report to the Steelwatch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Yeah. Tell me something I don't know.
The Steelwatch Foundry is off-limits to visitors. This malfunctioning unit can escort itself back.
Not sure. Maybe whatever keeps them going is similar to my tin can. Turns out I'm the fucking prototype for these things. I'll dismantle every single one of them.
Any threat to the Steelwatch is a threat to Lord Gortash himself. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Yeah. Anything spicy you can tell me about the old prick?
You will speak of our creator, Lord Enver Gortash, with respect. He is the savior of our city, currently being inducted as the Archduke of Baldurs Gate. You will keep your distance, Steel Watcher. You are malfunctioning. Report to the Steelwatch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Let's make tracks before this thing gives me the lash of Bane. See you around, soldier.
I thought this should have triggered.
See the gauntlet for pros. I can't let you pop.
Stand ready for examination. This won't take a... Eyes open, body still.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known.
Oh. My engine, it's almost... I don't know... buzzing. Like it's paying attention.
Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. It knows the cold walls of moonrise towers, and the cultists who fell there. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die. Your peaceful surrender has been noted.
Wow, everyone approves of that.
You will be transferred to Worms Rock Prison, where you will await further sentencing.
Eat this, you pile of junk!
Villains,
We've got enough mouths to feed.
Damn it!
recovery is imminent.
Bastards, or I'll have your heads!
Oh, I think I should just go and talk to the Ironhand Gnomes. Is it down here? Yeah, it is. Oh, there she goes.
This way. Footprints. Leading right into that cave. I'll take that.
The boss is expecting you. Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise.
Look, unless you're an expert in
You're here. Good luck. This damn city's more treacherous than the Underdark.
It stopped, but it'll happen again. It keeps happening. The shivering, shaking, quaking. Don't you feel it? There's something underneath the city, inside the rock. But when I ask the stone why it shakes, it only screams. I want to go home.
Boss.
Huh? You look different when you're not trying to talk someone down from igniting a barrel of rune powder. Chuck your questions at Wulbrun. That's his job. I can make time for chatter after you know what's what.
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet? I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldurs Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you. I hope. Good. We don't have a chance unless we stick together. Not while the Gondians' metal monsters are patrolling the streets. The Steel Watch, they're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it. They invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given a chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while the city screams. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit. I'm sure you can. You just need a little assistance. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose. A rune powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom. Problem solved.
Wulbrun, please. This is too far. Everyone in the foundry would be killed.
Quiet, Barkus. The adults are talking.
So rude, Wulbrun.
It's liberation. The Gondians picked their side the minute they took orders from Gortash. If they had any courage, they'd have refused him and died like heroes, spitting in his face.
It's easy for you to
now
say,
they'll die
Wolver.
like the dogs they are.
That's what I've been saying. There may yet be a peaceful solution.
Fine. You want to try flapping your gums in the belly of the beast? Be my guest. But their idea of diplomacy is a steel fist shoved where the sun don't shine. So take the bomb. Just in case I'm right and you're wrong. As long as you see sense, I don't care when you see it. The foundry is in the lower city, down by the docks. Beautiful building, belching smoke into the sky day and night. Getting inside won't be easy, but when you do, place the bomb at the heart of the facility. Get yourself back to street level. The streets will be clear of watchers in no time.
You think I want my clan facing down one of those walking death machines with
Oh
cutlery?
wow, we're definitely getting
leave me
some
to my
visual
work.
bugs here I haven't seen before.
Only if you're quick.
Those are pretty awesome.
Now,
Yeah, pick up some armor and sell that as well. Now that I've given him some money.
What's inside?
Oh god.
you'll be getting a mouthful of sparks at this rate. Only if you're quick. Now let me get...
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Never picked up the ring of flinging. That was a bit of a mistake, I think. Alright.
Locked. No keyhole, though. What gives?
Can't give up now.
Can I come on patrol with you later?
Not a chance. Your mother will kill me.
Let the kid come. He wants to teach them.
At the ready.
From the velveteen elixir. It helps me feel a friend.
Guild robbers are usually decent enough folk. They take your gold, but they leave your ribs intact.
Yeah, well, this time they weren't feeling polite. They really put the boot in there.
It won't help us if we let the children empty stuff.
Here we go.
Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed. Well, we've had... I'll tell you, become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they?
You sense there's more to his anxiety than a few missing letters.
Well, if it's not too much trouble, I'd be much obliged. Any letters you find, bring them back to me, unopened, of course, and there's some gold in it for you.
Pigeons are very sensitive. They can't fly straight if they're disturbed.
Name and rank! Quickly now! There's a war on! The absolute poppycock! Enemy propaganda designed to confuse simple minds. Not your fault you fell for it. You need a strong leader like myself to see the wood under the trees. I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest aerial communication regiment this side of the Triumpha. State your purpose, Groundwalker. I don't have all day. Damned awful business. Fine flyers, a lot of them. Gone without a trace. Intelligence is in short supply, but we know our enemies flanked us on the west side, not one rooftop away. We're avoiding the whole area. I won't lose one more beak to the blighter. If you pass that way, beware the sign of the featherless wings. From that rooftop, none return.
Alright, solid voice acting from the pigeon.
A little wet under the wing for our unit. The commander will soon straighten you out.
I've no need of a wing man. Commander Lightfeather will give you your briefing.
Very good.
The work is never done.
I get Conjure Woodland Being, that's kind of nice. Grasping Vine, terrible.
Simple enough.
Please, in the name of the crying one, have mercy.
There.
If you won't help us, at least let the children in. They've had nothing but scraps for days.
No one back home will ever believe this.
We loved Father Logan as you did. You would never
Always
hurt him.
nice to be wanted.
He had nothing to do with his death. Swear it.
This ought to be good.
Please, in the name of the crying one, have mercy. If you won't help us, at least let the
I've got a
children
long road ahead.
They've had nothing but scraps for days.
Light on my feet.
Oh, what the hell? I should have just gone all the way.
He had nothing to do with his death. Swear it.
Alright, Gale, let's go talk to your cat.
That symbol on the collar. Gale, is this one yours?
Mr. Dekarios, heavens! Fancy seeing you here.
Tara! That can't be you, can it?
I suppose you won't be terribly shocked to find your old friend Tara amongst the pigeons. They've always been a personal favorite.
My, is that a ring? For us? Ugh, you shouldn't have. Enjoy yourself now, Tara. Looks like you've got yourself set up quite nicely here. She isn't my Tresim. She's my friend. And from the looks of things, it appears she's eating pigeons. Oh, right. Did you hear that, Tara? Stop it?
Well, these must be important birds indeed, Mr. Dekarios. Forgive me for feasting on their bodies and bones so very voraciously.
Oh, she's agreed. Just about.
Ring of Blink. I thought there was other stuff you can get from her, but I don't know what the...
What to do? Still breathing, despite everything. Time to press ahead. should speak up.
Don't suppose you've, stumbled across those letters yet? Yes, fine. Just give me the letters. Still sealed. Thank the gods. You've no idea the kindness you've done me. What a relief.
Go and see if pigeons have got anything more to say.
Leave me be, Groundwalker. I've reports to prepare. You'll want to watch out for the enemy's observation post, of course. Tallest point around these parts. It used to make a bloody awful racket, but it's fallen silent. No doubt our enemy has claimed the territory.
Fair enough. On to the gate. I guess Gortash's ceremony. Although we will go and see this nice little tiefling potion vendor.
Seems simple enough.
Right. Hear me out. Jerez's caress.
Good here, I hope.
Also has.
Staying in a
Oh, may as well actually find the body while we're here.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've...
God of the oppressed. My eye. Damn prick. Word to the wise. Give that ill-mated temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again. Does that excuse being rude? Excluding folk? Come off it. They wouldn't let me in. Spouted some tripe about my sort and absolutist murderers. I only wanted to sit down a minute. Let me show you.
Potion of vigilance. Yes, please. That'll do for now.
Pleasure doing.
Let's go upstairs here.
Sir, good, sir. Give me 3 days and... Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings, so forth, so on. The landlord, Sir Frago Antuna. A most generous soul, I assure you.
I thought I knew something more about that. Maybe I didn't. I didn't speak to the dead when I killed those shapeshifters in the basement.
Better be cautious.
Quite lucrative.
Let's have a look. shapeshifter's key unlocked the door. Interesting.
Interesting indeed.
Maybe I need more pockets. A list of names. Father Lorgan's on here, crossed off. A target list, perhaps?
The master plans to expand his territory.
Blood near the bed.
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor. The blood seems to have dried out over the course of a few days. You can't... The blood you noticed earlier still remains on the floor.
I wonder if someone else can investigate this. Let's take a look. Investigation. Investigation -1.
Work to be done.
-1. 8 plus 8. Alright, Gale.
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor.
It's just ready for a nat one.
You notice the blood's source. A body.
Have to keep going.
Feel the sun on our skin.
Are those organs in these vials? Yuck.
Don't burn yourself. All right.
To expand his territory. Take Candlekeep.
Some Divinity Original Sin assets there. The rope.
Rooms,
Toast.
music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
I should reread some of that stuff.
Confuses me for a member of...
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. can I
Ooh,
go?
lots of XP.
Ton of a people, and pray none of them has sticky fingers.
These are little vampires
Before we leave
spawn.
scouring places like this behind. One more mark, then we can go.
The Master said we have enough. The Black Mass is ready to begin.
It's not for the Master. It's for me. I want a beating heart there, ready for me when the Mass is complete. And we're finally granted our freedom. After 200 years of rats, I think we deserve a real drink.
There is no time. We are expected back at the palace.
Relax. The Black Mass won't start until Master drags Astarion from whatever hole he's hiding in. We have time to find one more person.
Oh, I think this might be the woman that's in the sewers that is invited to the party.
Well, hello, beautiful. Aren't you a sight to behold?
You must excuse my brother. He forgets that we have a very pressing engagement.
You must excuse my sister. She's a terrible bore. But you look like someone who enjoys a party. There's a celebration being held in the palace of Cazador Zar. Why not join us? Great! The palace looks out over the lower city. You won't be able to miss it.
Forgive us for not escorting you there, but my brother and I must attend to another matter first.
Yes, dear sister, I know we have places to be. We'll leave once our good friends here have departed. I look forward to seeing you at the palace, though. It'll be a once-in-a-lifetime experience. I promise.
It will for you.
The plans to expand this territory.
Let's see what this does.
Maybe even art.
Oh, I'm sure he has plans, but I wouldn't dare guess at them.
Brains. What were you thinking?
You'd think a bunch of martyrs would be...
It is you. Most definitely not anyone else. Salutations and hello and whatnot.
Oh?
Oh dear. A dwarf, you say? Fion. One of Mamselle's girls from Sharessa's Caress. Been gone for a 10-day. Smiled as wide as the wide, but twice as sunny. You don't suppose the murderer... Oh, goodness, no. It's too horrible to imagine. Horrible hells. I better lay low. Lower than low. Under low.
A few lodgings. We need at least a double bed.
How about the flophouse? It has plenty of spare beds.
Great. We can bunk with 10 other people and pray none of them has
Welcome to the Caress. I know a weary traveller, battered and bruised. You come for sustenance, no decadence. A mien cool as ice, yet eyes burning hot. Oh yes, I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip, she gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you? Oh, you crave a performance. How decadent. It's Fion you seek, our stern librarian.
She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin. Murdered! Ye gods, the poor thing! Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer. I'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing Fionn slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her. I have little coin, but I offer sin in abundance. Talk with the Drow twins in the tap room. They're legends among the regulars, almost myths. Tell them they're your gift from the Mamselle, and let them show you why. Anything else on your mind, sweeting?
You need only think of me.
Hello, Courier.
Damn, Hoots! That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on.
Something's off about this one. On your guard.
Oh. It's Raphael's favorite misadventurer. Good to see you again. Even if you have put me out of pocket. The boss bet me 5 soul coins you'd reach the city in one piece. He rented a room upstairs in the hope that you'd drop by. Ah, I forget we've never met. I've had my eyes and ears on you so long.
We met once in the Shadowfell, and not the Shadowfell,
Courier
the Shadow
is
Coast
my name.
Lands.
I'm Raphael's assistant, shall we say. Take your time. Have a drink. Sample the goods. Go see him when you're feeling refreshed.
Another case closed, another bottle open! Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something. Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? Ugh, I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found? A Baal plot. You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory? No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is. Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city. Well, what are you waiting for?
I'll go and see Raph as well.
To assist the lips. The lips.
just physical, it's a state. That doesn't make any sense.
It will when you've met the drow.
I'm not sure I want too much.
Tell me, am I beautiful?
More than beautiful. You are the aurora stretched across the north skies. You are the golden dunes swept across the Kalim. You are the fruit of the forbidden
She's one of the few voice actors that I can tell
Soft on my
another part that she did. I think she was
sweet on my tongue.
the drow
You
potion
are
trader.
my sin and salvation.
Oh, sorry to interrupt.
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait. I know you.
I don't understand. What's...
Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Jara, what's going on? Who's this woman?
Your head screams in agony. The change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly, silence.
What's happening? Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers. Talons sharp as daggers, and tentacles yet more fearsome. But no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly. Its blood shimmers like silver. Is it not in the illithid's barbarity that we find its splendor? Your eyes are no less monstrous, I assure you. A lesser woman might be frightened, but I am no lesser woman.
Her gaze
Lady.
intensifies. Your breath quickens, and your heart skips a beat. The woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked. The mind flayer is no mere curiosity, but an object of desire.
Why should I deny it? My urge is as natural as the grape upon the vine. But perhaps there are other flavors that might satisfy my palate. Rapture. Close your eyes and listen.
You see only darkness. Her voice shines through it, warmer than the sun, yet cooler than night.
The all-being. Here, there is no suffering. Here, you want for nothing. Here, you are anything. You have one word. Tell me, what will you be? You are more than contented. You are at total peace. Your belly is full, your mind rested, your eyes bright. No more will you hear the clang of steel on steel. No more will you fear the cry of a wolf, the growl of an ogre. You are warm. You are safe.
Your flesh shivers, your heart bursts. True ecstasy for one fleeting moment.
Open your eyes. I'll remember you, and you'll remember me.
1d6 bonus to attack rolls and ability checks and saving throws until the end of next long rest.
Decadent delights.
Interesting.
Hey, good looking. Let's ride. Hello.
If you had any bargaining chips, they floated off into the last
Oh, dimension door, I like that. Let's go and talk to Raph.
All right. What now? Here goes nothing. Don't waste a step.
But what I need, you do not have, and never will.
You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
You must help me, Raphael. For the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
That was no party trick. Somebody's missing, can't you tell? That illithid you keep in your pocket can't hear us anymore.
Huh. What's the catch?
I brought you here because I'm true to my word, and I can make all of this tadpole business go away, which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles. Let us speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far, but no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to
the
a
animation they do on the
confrontation
faces
with
is
the
just
Elder
incredible. I
Brain.
know it's motion
At
capped, but
best,
the
it will kill you.
the
and
little
everyone else in this city.
creases he gets in his forehead as
At
he lifts
worst,
his
it will
eyebrow on
assimilate
each
you,
side
and you won't
is
have enough free will left to even wish you were dead.
really impressive.
You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. Very perceptive. Yes. I can give you the means to break him free. The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now. Such an eager little pup. Surely you realize there is an exchange to be made. You scratch my back, I scratch your parasite.
There it is. Of course.
I want the crown that dominates the Elder Brain.
Handing that crown to this devil will be like feeding gunpowder to a lava worm. Agree to nothing.
I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Carsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting, and Carsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Carsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me.
Zariel wouldn't like that much. But even I'm not so desperate to spite her I'd put the hells in this bastard's hands.
You're too kind, and extremely insightful. With the crown, I would impose perfect order. Unity, efficiency, control. My kingdom would control its borders and stay within them.
It's Karlak's actor. Sarah would say he's definitely a Tory.
It was stolen from right under my nose all those centuries ago. The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults.
Cowboys.
Not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece.
Nice.
I raged.
Nice.
But only for a decade or so. Then I waited. Ever watching for more than 1,000 years for a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free,
I really have to do Evil Run. I think I've played it. This is
there's no
my 4th
guarantee that
playthrough.
Orpheus would be on your side.
And I've done a Dark
And if you
Urge
take the deal, you'll have to fulfill
and
it.
resisted it.
You'll have to deliver the... He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
I won't stop you. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting.
So I've done a Dark
Right
Urge,
up to the moment
but I resisted.
the world ends.
And pretty much did a good playthrough with the... But I really want to do an Evil playthrough. I've just never really been able to stomach losing
Devil
Karlak
himself
and...
is pursuing the crown. As for whether it's truly the crown Carcer's forged, well, I think it's safe to assume we shouldn't take anything Raphael utters at face value. We must claim the crown of Carcer's for ourselves, before anyone else does.
I'm thinking if I do an Evil playthrough, I might play Karlak as an origin character, and that way I wouldn't lose her for killing the tieflings.
There you are. I thought something
Alright.
was blocking me from hearing your thoughts. Raphael. Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you? How very gumptious of him. What were the terms of this deal? I am glad you had the sense to turn him down, but it certainly does matter. Anything that threatens our alliance threatens our chances of defeating the Elderbrain. So I ask you again, what were the terms of the deal he offered you? An horrendous deal. Imagine a crown of sufficient power to dominate an Elderbrain atop a devil's head. You would be trading one apocalyptic event for another. Thank you for telling me, and for rejecting him. And now, we must be doubly on our guard. The devil is like a cockroach. I doubt this will be the last. I trust, without my protection, you cannot
Shiressa's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just... It's a state of mind.
Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir.
I did not come this far for you to turn your back on the First Mother's son. And yet it seems I have no choice but to trust. There is but one prism, and you are its key. Find a way to retrieve the hammer and free Orpheus from the prism. I will assemble his remaining honor guard and plan our next actions.
Together, we will yet free the true heir of Gith's blessed empire.
He will free us from Vlaakith and lead our Kithraki against the Gate. Istik, I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand. A devil of Raphael's stature does not simply make camp on the shores of the Styx. He will have made a sanctuary for himself, a lavish one too, one that caters to his many vices. He must keep the Orphic hammer there. Every house has an entrance, Istik, even those in the Hells. You must find it.
You are wasting your time and mine.
Hear me out. Shiressa's caress also has roots.
You're not staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a...
One achievement I haven't got is earning 100 gold from busking, so I am going to try and do that in this run.
We don't need honey. Why does Road Crossing have so few lock-ins? We need at least a double.
Right, give me some gold. Nothing. One. Four or five? Five gold?
Shiressa's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle.
That's pretty good. Alright, off to Dame Aylin dancing axe.
I got it. I got it. And thanks.
Very well. Make you feel better, then fine. 15 loaves it is. You're in safe hands.
Always room for more.
Fine taste buds.
Darling, it's very...
Fruit, vegetables. What can I do you for? If you're hungry.
Remember?
Dame Aylin is up those stairs, and his hung is beside the door, so the Harpers are waiting too.
What? I wouldn't mind a dancing axe of my own.
Welcome to Dame Aylin's dancing axe. Our stock isn't used, it's tried.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble...
You can turn off the charm, Entharl. She's with me.
Blueberries. Thought I had a sale. You look tired, Harper.
I missed you too. They're already here?
Down below. Here's the key.
Now?
Oh, aye. Hell forbid someone might pay for my services, Jaheira. Harpers nesting in your cellar tends to scare off business. So, if you mean to sling some coin around, only Jaheira will complain.
A nice cloak. Oh, I don't have Step of the Wind. It's alright. A pleasure. Right, Sonny. You're on the door till our friends are done. God forbid we... I do have Step of the Wind.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Armor was a bargain.
Swift as my feet can carry me. No traps, please.
Tempted to sell that flawed Helldusk armor.
What do you need?
Good. Good amount of value there.
Short father.
That's helping our carrying capacity, isn't it? Oh, of course it's in.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Attention!
Happily encumbered.
Karlak incoming.
What do you need?
that?
Looking ahead.
Short
Whatever it takes.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
What do you need? Short fat.
Finally.
No time to rest?
Did you get to look at their gyrometics? Or their targeting?
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
Watcher sent him flying. Must have been 10 legs.
Uh-huh.
No one stopped me yet. Should mind my step.
Let me guess, you need something.
Let's get going. One day I'll catch a break.
Hi, Harper. May Seluna's tears shine on this meeting.
A very formal greeting, Geraldus. You are well?
Yes. Hi, Harper. Standing beneath Seluna's tears.
The lad's a little nervous, Jaheira. We heard of your great victory against Ketheric.
I understand, Geraldus. Take a moment. And you, Harper. There is something familiar about you. Doesn't she remind you of our old friend Marcus?
Jaheira's meaning is clear. Marcus was a traitor laying a trap. The same, it seems, is happening here.
I'm not using inspiration on this.
What did you...
Immune to being hypnotized. Interesting.
No surrender.
Yet another harvest. We do what we must. Consider my hackles erased.
Huge damage.
How many have you brought from outside?
Mahler's mark. How many more Harpers dead?
Did I get it right?
Shaluna's tears. It is said no false face can stand beneath their light. An old code, Harper. But yes, you got it right. Now I need your report.
We had eyes on suspected cultists in the city, like you asked. We thought we were tracking them, but...
They were tracking you instead. Evidently. Doppelgangers.
And they're not just working with the cult, High Harper. They're part of it. Ballists, I think.
Sworn to Orin the Red, yes. We've already had the pleasure. Go on.
Everything seemed fine until your latest orders. Until we started to search for the Rashomar. They struck the same night. I woke to one of them strangling Chelvin, while smiling at me out of her face. He said... It said... that I'd report back to you as normal. Lure you here, and... I had no choice!
I'm sure it felt that way, Geraldus. The others were likely dragged back to Orin. Tortured. Sacrificed. I do not expect you to die for me. But to risk Entharl, any citizen who might have wandered in, there is always a choice. And the Harper must be able to make the hard ones. Perhaps this isn't the life for you after all, Geraldus.
No, Jaheira! Hi, Harper! Please! I'm still a Harper. I want to help!
You've scarcely signed up, boy. And there is a war coming. Why die a Harper, when you could still live as anything else?
I want to fight. For Kelvin. For all of them. So it means something.
Death is death. To look for meaning in it is foolishness, boy. Childish storybook nonsense. Exactly the kind the Harper would spout, I suppose. Fine. I have no right to make the choice for you. Not when this mess is of my making. I sent the Harpers hunting after the cult, without thinking what it would mean to be hunted in turn. Now they are compromised. And if not for you, I wouldn't even know it. I'm sorry, Geraldus. Harper. And I owe you an apology as well. I haven't told you everything I hope to learn here today. First, Geraldus, you're the last Harper in the city I can rely on. Lay low, and rest while you can. I have matters to discuss with my friend here.
With haste.
We're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my parents, remember?
This armor was such a bargain. We can't return it to anyone.
What's in here?
bargain. Armor to meet my mother and
What? By the Morden Summon's curlies went on down there? Of course! Of course they bloody did. Clear out then. I'm guessing I have some tidying to do before the steel watch squeals by. I don't care much for your timing, but I like your gold well enough.
What's cooking?
Short.
Did you get to look at their gyrometics? Or their targeting modules? Let the man breathe. That watcher sent him flying.
yes, darling.
Ah, that put the wind back in my sails.
That's up for discussion.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day. Well, B. You don't look the posh sort. Last door on the right. Go on. Make merry. Lower the gates! Special permission!
Some inspiration there if I'd used my bard persuasion, I think. XP?
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorm. I welcome you to Baldurs Gate, my city. Of course, of course. My steel watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but not entirely suitable for polite conversation. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
No invitation from Gortash. You shouldn't have any more trouble from the
Down the door.
Nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
I'll give it a shot.
You've been saying that for ages, and we're still here.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
What Mizora's going to say now that
Not this again.
Wyll is dead. I'm pretty sure he died.
Without all three stones to control it, it will serve.
If it isn't little Will's chums. I hope he hasn't been too much trouble.
I think he's dead.
Heard about his father. The Dead Three's puppet. A travesty, really. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after. And bring the pup along, if you can. I'd hate for him to miss the fun.
kinspeople, Baldurians, and dearest Duke Ravengard, thank you for joining me on this exceptional day.
It's him. Gortash. This is it. I can practically taste his blood from here.
The tiefling is letting her passions get the better of her. The situation is delicate. Do not be swept up in her emotions.
So we bide our time. But make no mistake, that monkey is mine.
A moment, please, my friends. An old acquaintance has come to pay her respects. Please, Karlach, come and say a proper hello.
My respects! You're lucky I've agreed not to shove my boot up your...
Ah, how I've missed your colourful turns of phrase. We must catch up just as soon as I've had words with your little friend.
Oh, is that a halfling joke?
As for you, I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry.
What's happening?
The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided if you and I come to an understanding. Together, we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Balz chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the absolute. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Let's be allies, said the viper to the frog.
You look carefully, but discover nothing.
Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
Take that with a grain of salt. This is Gortash we're talking to.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived. First, Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets through killings in the Absolute's name. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Myrkul's general, Keth Thorm. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldurs Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. Next, we will declare curfew and begin infecting the masses. Our subjects will hear the voice of their absolute god. The faithful will do anything in the name of their god. Our
tyranny
and real saviors, defenders of the Sword Coast, our loyal subjects will love us, not hate us. What comes next will be entirely their fault. Powerful connections. Let's leave it at that. Soon. First, come and be witness as I make history. The first Archduke of Baldurs Gate. You will follow me, and you will show due respect. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Another Tory, as Sarah would say.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldurs Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldurs Gate.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
Alright. I wonder what the Blade of Frontiers thing is saying right now. More inspiration, that's good. Blade of Frontiers. And doesn't know that he's dead, I guess. Oh well. What's up, Karlach?
So there you have it. Lord Enver Gortash in all his glory. What did you make of him? Yeah. Fucker always had expensive taste. I don't know how anyone in this hall could fall for this charade. Isn't it obvious what a chancer he is? And they expect these big metal monsters to tuck them in at night while the Absolute knocks on the gates. If only they knew the truth. The Dead Three orchestrated all of this. And it's working. I wish this city, the people running it, were smarter than me. Gortash isn't their salvation. He's the monster at the gate.
Where are we XP wise? A long way off.
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree. And to think, the drama's just started. You see, Gortash has had Wyll's father relocated. To his death, the way I hear it. Such a shame. And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there? I know enough. Let's talk to Wyll in your camp. Work something out. The Duke's life depends on it.
What's going to happen here? I'm really trying to remember what happened, but... Finally, into Baldurs Gate.
Floric, former advisor to Duke Ravengard, has been found guilty of treacherous and seditious activity against the people of Baldurs Gate. She will be executed 5 days hence.
Oh, I wonder if you can still get the mace under the temple. Let's talk to Vicar Humbletoes.
Mistress likeness. It's been some time since I stood before her in a place like this.
I need a quick word.
Shield our people from the depredations. Greetings, child of faith. Be welcome to the Stormshore Tabernacle. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day? I am Vicar Humbletoes, guardian of the Stormshore Tabernacle. I keep the peace in this sacred place and guide those in need.
Kudos to the writers for coming up with that name. It's quite...
Of course, my child.
Excellent.
Within limits. Behold my wares.
$180 for a dimension door, but I like to have a couple of those on hand for sure. I'm not going to rob the basement right now, but I will.
Do such a good job running the Gazette.
The mistress of disease loves us all. The agonies that we have.
The unsung tavern. I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be of use to me.
Refugees everywhere.
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is. I tell you what, the murder upstairs has brought some punters, but it's also really spooked folk out of renting rooms. If we get you staying up there, perhaps folk will calm down and realise there's naught to worry about. You can have the whole upstairs floor until this killer thing blows over. The city always wins. There's always some hero that saves the day. It's the way things work. Charity! In Baldurs Gate! Good one.
I would have used an inspiration to get the room for free, to be
More
honest.
asses and chairs means more coin in my pouch. You got yourself a deal. Top floor's all yours.
I think we'll go and pick up Shadowheart actually.
At your command.
No, I can probably do this with spike growth, I think.
What's the story? Still alive, so that's progress. These boots have seen everything.
Let me get some alcohol
Something's on my mind.
and get my character drunk so I can kill these rats and get the Get the achievement for killing 20
What can I do you for?
enemies while you're drunk.
It's been slim picking since the Absolute butchered that supply convoy. But have a look. Fill your boots, mate.
Fill your boots, mate. It's a very interesting colloquial saying. It's nice to see that in the writing, to be honest.
What to do? We don't want Chef Rovere overhearing us. And don't push.
Oh, look, Tambourine. A servant comes to help us. Kill those rats, would you? When they're dead, the other servants will feed us.
The cats of Baldurs Gate. Look, Tambourine.
Hello, servant ape. Would you kill those rats, please? Their presence vexes me.
Cook with a battle axe on his back.
Damn rats. Oi, you! I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Hop to it. Get in there. True adventuring soul you are. No battle too small.
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you'll find my old wardrobes.
I don't like giving you what other people have been picking at, but there's a hole.
This is my happy place.
You know, I think we have given offense.
Blood comes easy these days.
There's a hidden door that leads further in. The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
It's 20.
Ooh.
Call and I answer.
Looking ahead.
Such authority.
Yes?
Let's move.
Do what must be done.
Hey ho.
Let us show them how it's done.
Never a dull moment.
Nature's servant awaits.
Strange.
Still breathing, despite everything.
On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Watch your elders and learn. Got it.
I think I'm gonna go and do the Githyanki's in the basement.
Still some way to go.
The psionic detector's been activated. There must be Gith hostiles nearby.
Them. Ignoring that.
I think insect plague.
Don't burn yourself.
How much longer will this take?
Nothing to improve his arcane acuity, which is
Out of sight, out of mind.
I think Shadowheart's got all that stuff. quickly see what these level these guys are.
Sooner or later, it will be hunted.
Level 11. Level 9.
We will be ready. In the meantime, tear
Level
every
5.
brick out if you have to. If it doesn't come, we must find evidence of its whereabouts.
Level 9 and legendary resistance. No, sorry, level 11 and legendary resistance. Pretty low dex. I'm not sure about this.
Not to draw attention.
Let's get this over with.
Wisdom save. Actually is proficient. I have to just put the party the most damage party that I can.
With haste.
Let's not get caught off guard. Breathe deep and move.
I look forward to the day we show the Archduke that his tongue is not half so silvered as he thinks. He's protected by his steel watch for now. And Orin will have her own defenses, should we choose to play the part of Gortash's bloodhounds. We cannot expect either of the chosen to fall easily. But fall they must, if we're to have all three stones to command the brain. Still, if you see sense in making an alliance, I won't question it. I'll just look forward to the inevitable breaking Gortash spoke of. It would be irritatingly true to form, would it not? A Harper learns to doubt, to peer through every smile, question every look. Eventually, you find what it is you fear, whether it is there or not. When we cannot know, we can only trust. But then, that is exactly what a traitor in our midst would say. Isn't it? You're sure? Later, then. I tell you not to get in trouble, but I suspect it will find you whether you like it or not.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look? Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now. All right, some company wouldn't hurt on the road.
Always at your side.
The bustle here takes some getting used to. Crackling fire and a tresson for company is usually more my speed. Still, we must flow with the current we find ourselves in, however tumultuous it may be. If you've need of me, I'm glad to help. I question the wisdom of that decision, but I'll be here in the meantime, idling away the hours.
Gods, this is the first time in 200 years I've seen these streets in the sunlight. You can forget just how much color there is in the world. Hmm? Yes, of course. Obviously. Sorry, did you want something? Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
Go for a good meal.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever. These boots have seen everything.
Violence hasn't gone unnoticed. It's about...
These guys have not even entered. What? Oh boy.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching.
Don't be shy.
Where's she? She's down there?
Quiet.
Oh, this might be the end of my run, for goodness sake.
Let's get going.
Yeah, level 11.
Softer than a whisper. Should mind my step. What to do? On my way.
Secure.
right?
Confucio!
Nothing will stand in my way.
Let's create water. Oh no. Oh, there it is.
Let's go.
Ah, reverberation, such a great status. Thank goodness I got counterspell. Concentration saving throw successful. Oh, it's hold person. Hold person hit? I want him to end the concentration, so... Strength save. Sonic Ward Aura. We can kill him. Potion of Bloodlust. Oh, it was the wrong one, but I did get the
Confusio.
Crit misses. That's great. Oh my god. Lily is out of the should have taken a potion of giant strength, that's for sure. Not wet anymore. Oh yes, he is wet.
Never a dull moment. With haste. Down the hatch.
Blackhead is relentless. You handled it well.
Oh, that was
Let us hope she exhausts her forces.
a bit rough. Went into that
Now
very...
search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
Like that'll fit in my pack. Cursed to put my hands on everything. Never wanted the easy path.
Making me sweat.
This is
Honk honk.
some valuable loot though.
Open up.
Nine Fingers. Here follows a report on the inroads upstart smuggler Enver Gortash. On inroads upstart smuggler Enver Gortash has been making on the illithid arms trade in the Childar Valley. Though inroads badly understates the case, annexation would be more apt. The former black market leader, the Knights of the Shield, and outside of the city, the Zentrum, have largely been supplanted by Gortash's operation. Illegal arms have never been a major component of the guild business, but given his apparent ambitions, it would be unwise to assume that Gortash would stop there. He bears watching closely. Bursa Ukta. Sure there's more loot here, but alright. Some scrolls. Buried behind the counting house. Supplies.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Can't give up now. No one stopped me yet. Something over there.
Over where?
That might be worth a look.
My old home. Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find a shell. A keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched in a moment of sentimentality.
Open up.
My old wardrobe. The home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be, and so appearances matter.
More for me.
My cutlery set. A gift from my mother. The butter knife is missing, but otherwise it looks to be complete. I don't need it anymore, but the memory stirs something in me still. Rascal's collar. My poor four-legged friend. Their lives are so brief, so simple, and yet full.
If not over, then through.
Alson.
No, you can't be here. It's not safe. She has my scent.
What the hell?
Run. Do not stop until you feel sunlight and fresh air.
What the hell? I have never seen this
Orin.
before.
Orin the Red. She tormented
Kidnapped
me.
Halsin?
Blades and hot irons. I resisted. But then she forced me to drink a foul brew. The rabid, cursed blood of all manner of beasts. I lost control. I felt the bear take over. Blood crazed. And she forced me into a cage. Along with children taken from the streets. I was powerless to stop myself. Their screams, her laughter, it's all I can hear. I do not deserve to see the sun again.
Bit dramatic. What
She's
the
too
hell?
strong. You have to turn around. Go. Let me buy you some time.
What?
She's coming for you.
Good Lord. Oh my goodness.
Fool. Rabid beasts must not be called.
Oh, it's her. It's her.
They must be put down.
Oh, you got me, Orin. Crazy bitch. I'm not
Look
fighting her,
at
am I?
it.
Oh, goodness.
Crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy? Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you and your little pet.
She took Halsin.
Nothing. No, not a thing. Still gasping and gagging on the foul airs of Bal's temple. I will not slice. His kind die too easily. The Murder Lord demands a better offering. Something new. Sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you. Ketheric's killer turned the corpse lover to carrion when you took his stone. Oh, but he was a dull kill. No blood to spill, no guts to rip. A desiccated husk, all dust and hollow. You must be sharpened before you set your edge against my skin. Against the tyrant's throat, of course.
You've heard Gortash's whispers. I see how your skull swarms with his promises. He whinges and wails over the crown of Karsus, wanting to command it without me. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath never to hang him from the hooks. Drip drain him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
There we slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is Balz. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Bal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the nether stones, and the chance to control the crown alone. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
The promise of slaughter, of pain and humiliation, and the sound of blood dropping into the gutter. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, bone killer. Step in my domain while the tyrant still sucks air, and I will carve your failure into your pretty plaything's skull. Bring me his stone, and I will set the bait free. Only then can you and I make exquisite butchery. The victor will set the world to slaughter. That is Bal's offer. He will not make another.
Interesting, I've never seen that before.
Come on, let's go. Resisto veneno.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I think we'll pick up the beginning of the Hag's quest here.
What path lies before me?
Kindly lower your voice, madam.
You even bothered looking for her?
Looking for... For who?
My God! How many times do I need to say?
Of course, madam. Let me just... Forgive me, why are you here?
Is this some kind of sick joke? Do you have any idea what I've been through these past few days? My daughter Vanra, my little girl, she's missing. You stupid, useless fist said she had a lead, but she must have been sucking dream mist or something.
Madam, tell me. You said she was taken from a tavern?
Yes, the blushing mermaid down by the docks. I told you 100 times. Why aren't you listening?
Excuse me, citizen, but if this is a criminal matter, it's my business, not yours. Now, madam, if you'll just tell me why you're here, I'll take down the details.
What is happening? I feel like I'm going mad! You will? Thank you. I haven't slept or eaten since she disappeared. I'm terrified something has happened to her. Her name is Vanra. She's 7 years old and has red hair, like me. We were in the Blushing Mermaid when she was taken. Just up by the docks. Of course. The front of house, Bosun Gannet was there, and the owner of the Blushing Mermaid, Captain Grizzly. Neither lifted a finger to help me look. It was awful. No, unless you count a couple of old drinking mates at the next table. But they'd be no help. They barely remember their own names. I was sober, though. I swear. I stop in the maid for a drink sometimes. But it was only a quick one. Thank you. I'll head home. Can't stand being around these idiots any longer. Come find me the moment you hear anything. On my way. Raven guards back, I heard. Better twist her.
Come on. At least let us take her to a doctor. Failure to do so will not be able to sleep without decent drink.
You'll manage. There's nothing that can
Darren.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch?
Read the Gazette today yet, mate? Yeah.
I'm telling you.
Well, well, well.
Carla, you're looking well.
Would be a lot better if you find a way to fix this engine, Damon.
I haven't stopped trying, but all roads lead to a dead end. Sorry, I didn't mean...
Never mind. Glad you're all right in any case. Nice forge you've got here.
Best I've had in years. Mistress of the house lets me operate from here for a fair price. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't happy.
Good. Someone should be.
Certainly.
Wow,
Shout if you need anything else.
Moving it.
Why, hello there. We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's delightful wines. Would you care to join us?
Oh, they do look ever so tasty.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury. I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me
Oh, he really
Courier,
looks like a
Master
wine connoisseur, doesn't
Metzley.
he?
And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
No. I must say, if this is a practical joke, it's not very amusing.
Why, a serial killer? Oh, that's terrible. Master Metzley, are you quite all right?
It was perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your face. And I will peel it from your skull, should you interfere again.
Two of them paralyzed. The only two with paralyzed for another turn. She doesn't have can't be magically paralyzed. So who do I free? Shadowheart. Huh. can't get freedom of movement.
Where do I go from here?
Oh, freedom of movement, that's right. You had freedom of movement for a reason on the... You still got the elixir of bloodlust. That's nice. And he's baned. Wow. Getting annihilated.
This is gonna feel good.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Damn it! We need to stop him before he strikes again.
How much farther can I go?
I still can't believe... Why would anyone want to kill me? Thank you for saving us.
That's a good bit of money.
You say that stresses me out more than the Gazette, mate.
What's that? Got a long road ahead. Need to find a way forward. Seems simple enough.
I know you. So you made it out of the Underdark. More than I can say for Balin.
That noble stock you gave me helped, though. It's what keeps the customers coming. Bloody fungus is all that keeps our candles lit.
Well, it's a lot quieter without him bumbling about the place. He was on the slow fade out anyway. He was a terror most of his life, you know. Mean, drunk. Got a few scars I could show you that'd make you wince. When he got sick, I was grateful for the relief. But so angry, too. We both of us deserved better than life gave us. Now he's off in the City of Judgment, probably wasting away unclaimed. The old heathen. And I'm here. Alone.
Oh, sure. Cultists on the loose, a murderer hacking people to bits, and big metal freaks stomping hither, thither, and yon.
Couldn't be more delighted. Take your pick.
Yeah, I wonder what happens when we give this noble stock to Shadowheart. Can't use this right now.
Come out, or I'll have to come find you, Lorowakin.
Considering an army of cultists is on its way to cut our throats.
No time to rest. I have something to ask.
You in need of protection. Don't be shy. This armor can't keep you alive if it's sitting here with me.
I want that, and it's that's what I have.
Truth be told.
With haste.
My gods! Is that Karlach Cliffgate? That can't possibly be you,
Cliffgate?
can it? Fitz! If you want a sight for sore eyes.
Where the hells have you been, girl? Last I heard you'd run off to Neverwinter, and that was what? 10 years ago?
Neverwinter? Who told you that?
Gortash. Said you didn't even give notice.
Ha! That prick, but... Never mind that. Look at you. The years have been good to you.
I won't lie. They have.
Well, go on, girl. Tell me everything.
First thing first, you saw the news, didn't you? About Archduke Gortash.
Right? Oh, I'm sure the fox will make a great duke of the hen house.
I think you were the only thing that kept him a little honest. After you left, things got dark, fast. I got out while my soul was still intact. Started working for an arms merchant. Still in the trade, as you can see. Met my fella Gregor that way. Been together 8 years now. And Karlach, we've a little one on the way.
Fitz! That's incredible! Congratulations! Mum life, huh? You're going to be incredible.
Gods, I hope so. Even after all these years, it seemed to happen so fast. But now that you're back in town, you must come to ours. All of you. We'll have a good supper, catch up. You can meet Gregor. And the little one, in a few months. Are the two of you together?
Ew, no. Just mates. Very good mates.
Oh, that's lovely. It's a pleasure to meet you.
I can't tell you how good it is to see you, Fitz. I'd love to come have dinner with you and Gregor. We're in the city on some urgent business, but can I come find you when it's all settled?
I'd love that. Meanwhile, if you're still in the business of intimidation, you should take a look at my stock. Great to have you back.
Right, I'm gonna see if I can buy this armor and go and get some stuff to sell.
What's hiding here?
See if I can get this armor of jealousy.
Easier to don some armor than learn to swing a sword. If you can manage the extra weight, that is.
What happened there? I lost money somewhere there.
Truth be told.
These things have stayed interesting.
Easier to don some armor than learn to swing a sword. If you can manage the extra weight, that is.
How do I lose money there? Oh, God.
Truth be... Easier to don some armor than learn to swing a sword. If you can manage the extra weight, that is. Truth be...
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. No one back home will ever believe this. On my way.
But why can't I cross it?
Let's see. I should speak up.
What are you after, friend? Got grub, potions, a few nice vintages? Let's stock up now before someone clears me out to fill their larder. Anything else?
Control of my fiance. Never mind, just an interview.
This event will trigger.
Just one gold piece. That's all I ask.
I'm sorry, I can't help you.
Wow.
Hot, hot, hot! Did you see that? Incredible!
Guys, the wine.
Fire in the... Silk, what are the chances it's you? And the heart-stopping bloodsucker. Ever since our last liaison, I haven't been able to get you out of my mind.
Nor have I, no matter how hard I try.
Forgive the mess. Your blood is far more volatile than I'd anticipated. It's a breakthrough in the sanguine arts, the likes of which the world has never seen. The Grand Matriarch will have no choice but to restore House Ablodra after I present her with my research. But listen to me, rabbiting on about myself when I have you, the prize bleeder, on my very doorstep. If you'd come inside, we could discuss something far more exciting than drow politics. Not if you lead me first.
What's curious?
I think I'm better now. Can't miss my first roll call for the fists.
You might want to wash up first. Got a few souvenirs from the night stuck to your chin.
Aye, and you smell like that place down the docks.
Leafy ash can be repurposed. Some of it, at least.
Say that.
Gods, what a mess.
One day I'll catch a break. I want to have a word.
Your light fingers have attracted attention. It seems an explanation may be in order.
Phew.
You may have talked your way out of this one, but there will be no repeat performance.
All right. What now?
If not over, then through.
Well, liquid anyway.
Leafy ash can be repurposed. Some of it, at least. Ah! A cozy little spot, isn't it? These four walls have witnessed greater alchemical triumphs than the keep of Erngath Durand. And now that you're here, the crown jewel of my research is soon to be faceted. All you have to do is drink Formula Gruna. Well, yes, Formulae Arcu through Fruag were spectacular failures. But Gruna is different. Believe me.
Oh, marvelous. I've never been so excited for anything in all my days. Just stand over there, far over there, and drink up.
Am I explosive?
Fourth for me. City's going to shit.
Wanna dance?
I think I'm better now. First roll call for the
You might want to wash up
Still alive, so that's progress.
Gods, what a mess. Oh my. My heavens, you lived! This is incredible. I'm seeing stars. You, my friend, have become something. Something I once thought beyond achievement. You are the world's first detonative exsanguinator. To put it simply, from this day on, your blood goes boom. Big boom. It's incredible. All it needs is a spark. I assure you, the pleasure is entirely mine. This research will skyrocket House of Blodra back to the forefront of Drow scientific thought. Indeed, it could protect my line for generations. Now, let me offer you a little treat. In exchange for the teensiest vial of your marvelous blood, I'll give you something that'll really throw your enemies for a loop. I'll only ask a nominal fee in exchange. You really are a fine collaborator.
Ah, interesting. Under damage to get arcane acuity.
Until next time.
I'd love to, thanks.
A little more work on my nose, and House of Blodra will be restored.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
If common sense
Best be on my way.
perhaps the publicity of Balz, you might want to wash up first. Got a few souvenirs from the night.
Ah, my friend. If you've any more blood to spare, certainly. Until next time.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
What to do?
Maybe be shy?
First roll call for fists.
You might want to wash up first.
A little more work on my notes, and House Oblodger will be restored.
Still breathing, despite everything. At the ready.
Yeah, older than me.
I have something to ask.
I think I'm gonna end it there. If you're watching this around this time, wish you the very best for the festive season, and thanks for watching.